I'm going home. Carefully.
Killing spree.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Oh, they are really taking it to you there.
What the fuck radi lik?
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Not one bit.
Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just a very stupid trap.
Arms for the dead. Why dead?
Who knows? Get going!
On it! Dominating, I guess. Hit the road.
Ow!
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Out of my way!
Hey! How many levels is that?
One. Let's go north.
No, south. Yep.
Yep.
Let me through.
Ow! Beavers!
We were free farm.
I saw a thing.
Guess we better.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a
Behind sports.
made out of fairy water or whatever, but you people need to handle this, and I mean
Anybody
yes.
help? Help? Anybody?
Mega kill.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought
Come on.
one. Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
I don't know. Why? Lich, why did you leave the lane?
Good idea.
I can't. What? Not solo. That's the problem.
Not as fun as
You need
hitting.
your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of it. Your top tower is under attack.
There's a what?
Fuck.
After you.
And that's bad because like
You want to stack ancient?
Like anything. Like I have no problem.
Okay.
No XP, I got 0 kills.
Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
I'm gonna stack ancient crypts.
You need your top tower. I'm only asking. It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time up there.
but
I'll do legs this time. You're doing good.
You too. This way. They're unstoppable. Double kill.
Dobio sam po picku.
This is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Impossible kill.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You have fortified the hell out of those structures. Good job.
It's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Let me through.
Ow! What I did?
Can we get a light?
Killing spree. Double kill.
Yeah, this is. I think this is over.
A dominating performance. Impossible kill.
No, mislim da je gotovo, pa jeste. Jeste gotovo. Mm-mm-mm.
Who do you think you are?
Ogamaja, you?
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
I saw a thing.
You are not going to like this. They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
Mega kill. A dominating performance.
Might want to haul ass over your top tower. Bottom tower's under attack there. They say history is written by the victor. So you might save yourself a writing assignment here. Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Oh,
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't like your odds here.
selfish.
The bottom tower's under attack there.
Yep. Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. Really, that tower's pretty.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
After you.
After you.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
That away. Hey!
He said hey. Fun. Yes, we better.
Yep. I'll do legs this time.
Okay. I saw a thing.
Huh?
Let me through.
Ow!
Free top.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Oh,
Okay?
yes, we better.
Yep.
Viver bolesnik, buraz.
After you.
After you.
I don't have blink. I can't do shit. I need my blink. Also, Phoenix is killing me in like 5 seconds.
You were the one who was running for Phoenix.
Yep.
So I was following you.
Sorry, I didn't understand the last.
Yeah, I was following you, so why are you speaking like...
Yeah, true. My bad, sorry. But please wait my blink.
This way.
That away.
Yeah, there is just only 2 stacks, stack it more, bro.
Is that squirrel?
Wow, 1 stack, wow. Oh no, we must take 1 stack.
Not me.
I'm under attack. Good idea.
Okay, I got my blink now.
Mine.
Come on,
We can do shit.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Hit something.
Who's stopping you?
I don't like your odds here.
Let's go.
Fun is hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Why dead?
Who knows? Good idea.
Coated with mine.
inhuman reactions.
He's there. But let's go here. Let's go here. Don't chase.
Let's go north.
No, south.
Well, that thing can really
Double kill.
Let me through.
Go back.
I mean, I can't go anywhere. I don't know where the wards are.
Man,
Like,
we are in
what's
trouble.
this? Nice, thank you. Okay, I will let them come next time.
Killing spree.
Guess we better.
Okay, calm down, guys.
I like this part.
You would.
Ooh, shiny.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Hey,
Yep.
out of my way.
Hey. Running noise fun is hitting.
Killing spree. Double kill. Dominating, I guess.
No.
Ultra kill. Because they're unstoppable. Rampage.
Look, Greg called
Da mi se... Ha, rampage mu dávamo, ljudi.
this is not a crime. So,
Idi bro, kurac.
nice work fortifying those structures. They are looking sharp. Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Idite bre, ljudi bre.
Your top tower just fell over.
wicked sick.
Kakav fidna lane. Ne, realno.
Is that squirrel? My turn. So, what do I do? When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Let's go north.
No, south.
Out of my way.
Hey. Yep.
Yep. Beavers. My turn.
Me too.
Monster kill.
When can I?
Yeah, they got so much healing.
Is that squirrel?
Come on.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You know what? It's probably fine.
Guess we better.
This way.
That's the way.
I dig it.
Are you?
Dominating performance.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Double kill.
Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. I can keep my
Godlike. It happened again. Double kill.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Hit the road.
Ow!
A ne bre to, jebem ti seme. Da, sluču.
After you.
After you.
I think I need BKB to survive. They will like instantly kill me.
Out of my way.
Hey!
Yep.
Yup. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Guess we better.
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun. Good idea.
Cause it was mine. I saw a thing.
Huh?
Bottom tower's under attack there. I would just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying that poor tower. Might want to look into your bottom tower. Timber up. They fortified their tower to fit the brick biscuit.
This way.
That away.
Double kill.
Top tower
Killing
is
spree. Double kill.
brick in the sky. Bottom tower's under attack there. I don't see the benefit of letting them kill you.
Oh, I'm dead. But
They found your top tower.
it wouldn't have done anything in this situation. Like they used me. I need my fucking BKB. They disabled me. Besides, they just using use on me.
Running's not as fun as
You
hitting.
let them take out your bottom
Bit
barracks.
fun.
Not the worst news. I mean, it's in the
If
top
you
10.
if you do your fucking frost shield on me, then I would survive. But you don't.
Dominating, I guess. Killing spree.
I'll do legs this time.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I hope you like it destroyed. It is.
Idi bre u kurac. Te me ubije budala.
Dominating performance. Double kill.
Every tower that was well defended, raise your hand. The hell out of that. Not so fast. Radiant's top tower. Looking good out there for them.
Ili gore mi cigar.
South, south.
Ja.
Double kill.
Ne može, brate, prefideni su. No, su jaki. Jebote boga. Nerealno, brate. 4, 16, 1, 10, 1, 12. Neš s kim da igraš, brate.
Is the monster.
You know what? Let him have it. They have bigger fish to fry. Ah, crap. Your ancient's taking a while.
Kaki toxic debil, brate. Toxic retardi. Svako ko pljuje buraz je najgori. Majke mi. Što i jeste. Svi su loši koji pljuju, brate. A svi u mom timu pljuju. I Lich, i X, i Queen. Svi znaju, znaš, svi su pametni, znaš, svi pametuju, brate. I te ja pametuju isto, brate. For 16. So on. Ono što će kaže na ovo. Bocu. A. Fino Pain sad komentariše drugo. 3-8. Oh. Majme. Čekaj da vidim. Idem po kafu. Oho, Jana, dobrodošla. Dobrodošla.
Prvi sam u gradu do zore, ni klubovi nam gore. A mi glave stavljamo u torbe, znaš da to je tako ovdje. Braća para kilo broje, nikad nije bilo bolje. Tu krvarimo rane zbog te love, previše smo van kontrole. Ma samo friki, malo ti friki, i nema tajne zgodne Victoria Secret. All day in roka, you can call me Ricky. Mongolove lepi mi se kroz da su stiki. Ja sam lepi čovjek. Prvi sam u gradu do zore, ni klubovi nam gore. A mi glave stavljamo u torbe, zato je tako ovdje. Prvi sam u gradu do zore, ni klubovi nam gore. A mi glave stavljamo u torbe, zato je tako ovdje. Braća para kilo, nikad nije bilo bolje.
Ček, šta je to dole? Šta je to dole, bure? Če pobegne žaba. Da, buro, BKB vam prolazi barijeru. Verujem.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
Hope Dyer's middle tower is secure. Dyer's middle tower is stone.
Ma GG. Što me nigde fesa svoj da se igra, buraz. Ovaj meč me zanima, brati. Doom of Lanes. Ovo me zanima. Nabijem ti ga do grla.
Banning time.
Turn to ban.
Što prebacuje, bre? Ti ga prebaci majke.
Dyer gets the ban.
BB teams turn to ban.
Prebacim ti ga majke. To bet. Slušaj, čuti da ne navijaš ban. Usta te jebe.
5 seconds.
Team
All right, Dyer gets
Falcons
the ban.
turn to ban.
10 seconds.
Team
I'm Cave Johnson.
Falcons
Welcome to
turn to
Cave
pick.
Johnson's Dota. Let's do this. Choose your hero.
Says, you know, you have like 10 to dominate one of them, you can just
Oh.
kill the rest of the Eidolons.
This is way more important than the draft.
Oh, we've got the Gamba.
This is
Oh.
live unboxing. Hold.
What's he gonna get?
Come on, man.
Come on, brother.
Come on, brother. You got this.
Stop teasing me.
Come on, open the packet.
Come on. You got it. Oh! Where did it go? Wait.
Anticipation is critical. Oh, well.
It's lost. Yeah, he messed up. Oh, no, you got it.
But
Hey!
There we go. Thank you. Okay, back to the draft.
on the topic of the troll, it's a very reliable
Ja, ti me štatani, ne seri, druž.
they need. It's only going
Ne seri, koji si ja game ušao, bruka.
farming your troll farming
Bruka
live.
teška je.
You're just gonna run into this mid-game stalemate of both Satanic's anti-mage and Skitter's troll farming. It's just gonna be about who executes the team fights better later on.
Yeah, I think P-Vision, they still have the tempo early on. When you put Quap, Monkey King,
Execute.
in the early game, the pressure they apply is insane. If Falcons can just stabilize that, then we have a...
Execute. izvršiti.
Kinda known for these very long games.
Shaker is a very skilled hero, and you simply and totem on the wave, and it gets deleted. You can buy as much time as you want.
Yep, so does Snap, Chen also. I think both teams have incredible things. And when you get to the stage, sure, the draft matters, but to me, the gameplay is what truly is going to decide this game.
We'll see if we'll get to that late stage. I do know we're going to go on the stage right now because it is Astini that we're going to listen to with Slides.
Absolutely, everybody. I am here with the last hope of South America, Astini! All right. Astini, you ran out of that booth. I mean, you finished drafted and you were here. You beat me here by like a minute. What was going on? Well, what was the communication like? You just busted ass.
I wanna see Duka smoke and see if I get greens on first blood. So I run like I know they know what items they need to do, what they need to do. Draft is done, so job is done.
Okay, all right. The boys know, and the man wanted to see if he got a crimson. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, let's talk a little bit about this Monkey King. They let you have it. Unbreakable win rate.
Amigos, buenos días. Espero que estén bastante bien. La gente comentando Falco
相对而言会有一些剑走偏锋。那我们也是先来看现场的教练采访。
I have comfort heroes. We're gonna have comfort heroes. You need to play the game.
Okay, interesting stuff. Anti-Mage last pick, was that an answer for a potential Medusa pick, or did you have something else in mind?
I wanted to see they play that Clown Husker, but they didn't. So it's kind of unlucky. A lower.
To the upper times this year, and it feels like they're always very hype matchups overall.
Yeah, and this tournament has been generating a lot of long games. The main stage, maybe not so many, but perhaps this could be that series where everybody has so much tape on each other now that we have that potential to really get some of the longer games. And if it's going to be tough to top that previous series that we just witnessed, because that was crazy hype, but these two teams, they're here for a reason, and a top 3 finish is never the target for either of these. These are championship-winning teams through and through. They've had a lot of finals appearances, both of them within the last year, of course clinching some of them for themselves. They want to get the upper bracket route and have more time to study the ultimate opponent.
Yeah, despite the predictions for everybody this tournament being completely wrong, I think seeing these two teams as top 3 is not surprising, though, which is funny. It's just the road to this point has been very unexpected.
Remember, the name of the game here is defense.
As we have the bounty rune spawn. Yep, Satanic, he will grab the bounty and has to take the blink to get away.
Ooh, a rare sight. 4 bounties for the same team. P-Vision off to a great start here. This is effectively more or less a 1,000 gold lead. It's very close to. Means you're going to arrive with that lane with a little bit more attributes. You're going to get the earlier tangos potentially, and of course for the mid lane, a faster bottle will be very welcome for no one who's already playing a favorable matchup. But here's your best friend. This Satyr Mind Stealer is going to make things a little bit more fair.
Well, you say that. It's a 2 versus 1 then. How could he possibly match up against this? But yeah, this will be an interesting one nonetheless. We have seen the Earthshakers, I mean, literally yesterday we were talking about this. Earthshakers have gotten off to some rough starts, and it just feels like they never get back into the game, but still a very highly touted hero that we're continuing to see in basically every game.
Yeah, we've seen it moved around a little bit. We saw XXS play an offlane Shaker. I personally would love to see some position 4 Shaker. I think it is playable this patch, and a lot of the offlaners actually work quite well. You see, a team like P-Vision are able to run Monkey King, who is not a strong laner as a 4. So you would think it's also possible. It's almost exclusively been in that 4 position now. A really nice head start mid from Malrine. 5 and 4 against the 1 and 2 and Queen. For no one, this is a lane that you can't ignore the mental aspect of playing a favored matchup and just losing to a Chen creep. It's really frustrating, but there's not really anything you can do about it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Has the level in Shadow Strike right now. We'll see how many points he wants to put into in this matchup. But Malrine, I feel like of all the people that play the Earthshaker, he's been, maybe it's just confirmation bias, but he's been the most consistent, it feels
I would agree
like,
with that
tournament.
And it's not only this, I would also say his Sand King. We've seen some, to put it bluntly, some pretty underwhelming Sand King games on the mage stage, like a lot of missed spells, perhaps some positioning errors, but Malrine to me has been the gold standard of this tournament on those 2 specific heroes. Therefore, I think it's really valuable for them to give this Chen creep to mid. If they didn't do it and he would be losing this lane, you're losing a lot of the momentum that this guy brings to the team. Many of the games and the tournaments they've won this year have been off of Malrine getting active early, as he is playing with one of the greedier offlane players in the tournament, in Amar, of course. And I think if there's one word to describe Falcons as a team through its entirety of its history, it is greedy, right?
Yeah.
They always farm. Snaking maybe the position 5 in the scene that gets the most last hits on average, I would think. Just has some ridiculous farming performance.
And I feel like a person that gets lost in the shuffle is actually Skeeter. He maybe doesn't take the most farm, even though he is position 1. He feels like he is the most consistent because Malrine and Amar, they take up a lot of space. They're very flashy, but the steadiest one on the team, I feel like, is actually Skeeter, which is not very common for like a position 1.
I think Falcons deserve credit for finding a way to somehow run out of farm on the map so that Skeeter can't get a position 1 farm every game, but that's just how efficient they are.
Balance strike, Malrine.
9 class.
Yeah, not much he can do here. Shadow strike applied. First blood to no one and P-Vision.
Dimitri, dobrodošao.
At first, getting some help with the creep was Malrine, but now the Monkey King on the other side will even things out.
Something I was curious to see in this series in particular going into today was how Falcons were going to approach the first phase, because in my opinion, P-Vision are not holding their cards close to their chest with how they draft in phase 1. It's always this Monkey King or this Slark. You banned one but gave away the other. I was wondering if they were going to ban both and try to take some different trade, but so far, 9 class on this Monkey King with a ridiculous win rate gets to play it again. And you're seeing why with that first blood mid.
Well, depending on how this game goes, maybe you'll get your wish in game 2. Obviously very early on, but when you think of 9 class, you think of easily the most annoying position 4 in Dota today. He just plays weird. I mean, not that Monkey King 4 is that weird, but the Slark he's brought into the fray as a support, much to everybody's chagrin in terms of pubs. And that's always terrible, it feels like.
He reminds me, that's a pretty long throwback, but he reminds me of a developed maybe next time. If you remember how he was playing like Ricky and Bounty Hunter and just roaming around the map, killing couriers just like this, ganking mid, you know, just all over the place. That style seems to work very well for him right now. And I was wondering, nobody seems to really be copying him either. We're seeing no teams in this tournament really try to run a 4-Slark except him. In previous tournaments, some teams tried without as much success, so maybe it just is one of those true specialty heroes that require a lot of practice and or just, you know, instinct.
Yeah, it feels like to be a support Slark, you have to be a true degenerate, which most of us feel like we are, but maybe not on the same level as 9 class.
Yeah, there's always someone who's more degen than you, as the saying goes.
Yeah, that is definitely a saying. 9 class gonna spot Snake. Snake spots him as well, but the Tango out.
You can tell Snaking running with the Quelling Blade Chen, just trying to cut away trees from the MK to work with. Not a common sight on support. You more or less exclusively buy this item against Nature's Prophet because of the Sprout, but this is the one other hero that it does have some merit against. Plus on another scouting mission. And, well, he might just get another courier kill here. Nope, he went the wrong way. I say wrong.
Well,
could be a dive potential here. We're getting 6 now on No One's Queen of Pain. This is a great moment of opportunity if you could find the connection.
Now, let's see how patient he wants to be. You're right. Sonic Wave at the ready as Malrine getting pretty close to having the Echo. We have to pay attention if they're going to start stacking these the triangle creeps. So far, the big camp is blocked, so that's not going to happen as Crit will run into Dakalis, and here's the Monkey King from above. Looks like another kill going the way of P-Vision, so 2-0 start. They're going to make sure that there aren't any ancient stacks as 9 class just all over the place, which means that bottom lane kind of just left alone for DM, who talked about so many times before, one of the best Enigma players in the game.
It seems like a big part of the equation for this P-Vision team when they're running the Monkey King is help bottom for a couple of waves and then make sure whatever hero DM is playing can be independent for a while. Enigma, a good one for that. You get level 3. If the lane is terrible, you can always jungle. Maybe pull the waves with an Eidolon if you're clutch with it. And I think overall, P-Vision probably quite happy with the start here. But as we say that, you look across the chorus, everybody's got pretty good last hits on the side of Falcon, so I don't think they have any reason to be too concerned. Oh, Crit, a little bit of a misstep there. Might actually fail the stack. He stopped his attack animation.
Ooh, yeah,
that is
unfortunate.
Narrowly failed, not blocked, but now he might come to the conclusion that it is blocked and waste a sentry too, perhaps. if he thought he was on time there, but yeah, a little bit of a mess up.
Well, wisdom shrines for both sides, so no stealing shenanigans this time around.
Oh, this looks like a kind of juicy echo.
Yeah. Actually, Monkey King gets a little bit of damage as applied to that as well, half HP.
He was next to the creeps and he just dies in the
He's just an innocent bystander, you know, no big deal, just looking from above. Snake King will now be taking some experience in the mid lane while this is happening. He's going to take a Shadow Strike for his troubles, though, as no one has the Sonic Wave, but doesn't want to use it. Not quite enough damage.
Yeah, there was a healing Lotus on Snake King. I think otherwise no one might have gone for that one, but just enough healing in the tank. And I gotta say, relatively unsurprising, a quite slow start. These two teams are not generally all that explosive in the super early game, but they like to ramp it up when they get their first major items on all three of their cores. Gonna take a while for Amar. He's going for the Phase Boots double bracer, so it will be some time before he gets there. And in classic Amar fashion, has of course queued up the Hand of Midas.
At least on Doom, it's kind of normal. Yeah. Just sell that bad boy later. One of the more interesting facets in the game for sure. 9 class, shadowing. No one is there with the shield rune. Crit, nice cookie into the tier 2, will survive. Creates a little bit of space, but a lot of rotation from P-Vision. Ducalis makes his way over as well. You want to talk a bit about him in just a bit as Amar completely out of mana. Now TP from said Ducalis comes into play. Just needs to get into range as no one joining the party as well, but Amar just simply walking away, although Satanic. Is he going to continue? No.
That is very... Honestly, just a pretty poor rotation from P-Vision there. They don't have anything to connect on the Doom with. They're obviously hoping to land a Fortune's End and then follow through. But Satanic could not stick on top of the Doom specifically because Amar has the Ice Armor creeps. This is counteracting. The slow of Anti-Mage does not slow him down enough comparatively, so he can still run away with Phase Boots. Of course, the Kobold Cut. This will fail. Still, P-Vision sporting a 1k lead, which effectively means, in the grand scheme of things, nothing has changed since the runes at the beginning of the game.
Šalji kripove, Buraz. Na bot.
Are absolute beasts. 9 class runs right into Snake King, but an entire army of Zoo creeps greet him on the high ground. He will be able to walk away safely, though, because he is a monkey after all. That's also an animal, in case you're wondering, Cinder. So talk to me about the Oracle.
Da li mi sporoš, brate, da je poslao, brate, kripa dole. Da puša trolov, Buraz, ve. Da, ve, zezaš me, brate. I farma dole, brate. Ja. Ne se. Uzeo eho, Buraz, shaker bacio ulti. Ja.
Would you have thought the first 2 echoes go on creeps, and he still doesn't have blink?
That's true.
He's not quite there yet. But honestly, can you blame him? I think this is a good echo. You just need to keep stalling out this push. You know you're going to eventually lose this tower.
Yeah.
Falcons are just playing the waiting game. They have a very greedy lineup to start. And they know that what's going to allow them to get across the finish line is to hold the towers as long as possible. Hand of God for Skitter.
Yeah, and try to stay alive as that ult activated. Trying to play all the pressure to DM right now. Balance strike from below to 9 class. There's the first Doom of the game. It's going to be applied to the Enigma, but Skeeter dies first, and now Amar has to run away with no mana whatsoever. Are they going to continue to chase, though? And Amar attempting to get out. Centaur Stomp does hit. Very nicely timed, Amar. Looks like he's going to end up dropping. So that ends up being a 2-for-1 in favor of P-Vision. Looks like DM did get picked off there. This is a lot of pressure now to the tier 1, though. A lot of space.
Black hole of the game goes on Troll. In the meantime, you're also split pushing top. And you're forcing that response from Falcons. Just immense pressure from these helms right now. Enigma helm, the Anti-Mage helm. And now Monkey King soon will also have a helm.
I've been seeing some stacks in the triangle for Mallory, and obviously no echo for 40, but like you said, the blink dagger. We'll see if they opt for a smoke around that timing of the cooldown. While we have some time with more Zoo creeps in the mid lane, you want to talk about Ducalis and the Oracle pick, because not the most common save type hero we've been seeing in this tournament.
They picked it as a response to, what did they see? They saw Snap Shaker, I think, at the time. So maybe just that overwhelming magic damage just wanted the Fortune's, or excuse me, the Fate's Edict against it to cover, and of course in response Falcons did grab the Doom, which will counteract the healing. But yeah, you're right. It's cool to see. I've always liked this hero. I think it's very high skill and has a lot of cool skill expression. Maybe a little bit less so than the old version where two of the spells were more polarizing, like Fate's Edict was disarming your teammate while giving them immunity, etc. But still a lot of play, and one of the heroes at a pro level that requires the most precise formation. If you're caught out even slightly, your hero can go from a lot of high save impact to having absolutely none. Yeah. Very important that he does not get caught by, say, a Shaker this game or get doomed. I think dooming Oracle can absolutely be worth it in some cases.
Malrain finds one. He has the Echo if they need it, but there's so many stuns to work with. 9 class will be picked off without it. That is second kill now for Falcons. That is the blink reveal. Still Echo Slam, though, at the ready, of course. Yep.
Radiant's middle tower is hanging on by a brick.
And while all of this is happening, Satanic just having a completely free game on that anti-mage. Picked it as a response to the Doom, one of the harder heroes to Doom, of course, with the Reflect, and you're going to naturally buy Manta. You could even buy additional protection later in the game if you need to. And with this early start for Satanic with the early Dom, he's now going for that Battle Fury. Imagine he will have in about 3 minutes. That'll be a very respectable timing. Usually a 16-minute Battle Fury for AM is very slow, but you add a Helm in there and it's very good.
Well, Skeeter has a respectable time of 14 minutes. It's more respectable because he did not go Helm, because as AUI said yesterday, his team is very low skill and cannot control creeps.
Yeah. You too can make top 3 at TI if you feel low skill. Clearly Falcons are proof of that according to their coach.
Yep. The only one to be able to micro is Snake King, but I think Helm of Dom generally won't make sense on his heroes. Maybe one day we can aspire
to more creeps for Chen, why not?
Yeah, true. Might is pretty close for Amar, as Battle Fury, like we talked about, onto Skeeter is online, so we'll be looking for that second item to be able to start fighting in all likelihood. I mean, do you want to go BKB super fast this game, or does it feel a little bit underwhelming? You have the Black Hole, Sonic Wave,
Spokojale,
a lot of ways to get through it.
šta će napraviti Stanek?
I kind of like Sanjanasha here. As you said,
Če ga uhvati brzo. A gotovi. Nije očekivao.
Down goes Satanic. Wrong place, wrong time. They continue to have Doom ultimate at the ready as well.
The biggest kill of the game, and like you said, they don't have to expend Doom, so he can't even feel safe when he comes back that he can just free farm for a while. With Echo on cooldown, you're still not out of the woods if Amar finds you at an opportune moment from the high ground. They're going to try to turn this into some tower pressure up top, but Vision are in pretty good position with some of their heroes. Now Amar on the receiving end, perhaps.
Yep, DM shows up to the party. They're going to get rooted now. Nice fissure. Going to block off DM, but they have so many stuns, so many slows to work with. Amar does die. 30 seconds in the base now. Looks like that's going to break things up overall.
Who do you think has more Doms between 3 heroes with Dom or Chen? I think this is a philosophical question.
Yeah, that's a great question overall.
Chen has 4 creeps, but they're not as strong. He has 1 more. And he is in control of all of them himself.
That's true. And he can get Shard to get Ancient, so they become even more powerful.
Midas. A rare sight these days, because everybody who usually buys Midas buys Helm.
It's true. 9 class, pounding crit. Wukong's command is there. No one with the blink. This will be an easy pick-off for P-Vision. Trying to get control of this area for the eventual Tormentor, but that's in 4 minutes. Through the gate they go to maybe try to bait Satanic, although he goes into the triangle, so looking for a lowly Skeeter.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky kill, though. They don't have much to kill him with except the Black Hole, which is part of the reason Troll is such a good pick this game. You're going to try to rotate on him. You may need to probably bring 3 or 4 heroes to make it happen, unless Black Hole is one of the abilities. And even then, there's still Hand of God.
Gonna see the tree. At half HP is the Monkey King. Ducalis in the area, though. That's gonna force Malrine back. That's still a lot of information, though. And there's the battlefield that you talked about with the Helm for Satanic.
17 minutes. And that was after his death, so he would have maybe got it at like 15 and a half. still looking very healthy.
He's gonna get stunned with the Echo Slam and the Mortimer's Kisses. This isn't enough damage though. Satanic getting stunned. It's gonna be close. Plays out to safety.
Ya izleyeceğim burası.
Zeus ult.
Sus ult. Ya Ludwig.
4 points in counterspell necessary there. If he had gone for a 4-4-2 build, he dies in that situation. That's probably what most players in his shoes would have done. But just recognizing how much of a magic damage threat there is on him.
Wow, this is quite the Roche attempt. Yeah, they lose Echo Slam. They're like, hey, let's Roche. No big deal.
Amar,
no one in the area. DM as well. They're going to try to hound him to prevent that black hole coming. But Amar with the doom upon the Quamp. He's in a lot of trouble now, trying to walk it up. But they're going to try to get the Roche first. As Skeeter continuing to pound into him. As there's the first black hole of the game onto the Earthshaker. But they do get the Aegis onto Skeeter. Malrine falls for this. Sonic Wave, can P-Vision trying to take advantage of this timing. Boundless Strike on the Snake and gets slowed as well. Looks like this is going to be the second kill for P-Vision. Does cost him the Aegis, although Snaking is super tanky.
Ubija se kripa burası.
Hadouken takes him out. In the end, 2 loss for Falcons, but very surprised Roche.
Yeah, considering they had spent those abilities on AM without killing him, the confidence to go there, I kind of like it still. And it did somewhat work out. I don't really know who you want to say came out on top there, because the Shaker kill is big, and most of the time I would favor the team getting the Aegis for that 2-hero trade. It's just a matter of, can Falcons actually even use it this game? I think it's gonna be difficult. You're playing against a lineup that is a really big part of why P-Vision has done so well in this tournament. They're extremely good at constantly pushing out these waves, and it's not a surprise that they've run these triple helms this game. They're just gonna keep the pressure up, making it that much harder to get that 5-man group up for that Aegis push with Chen. Probably going to just expire.
Yeah, we'll see. 3.5 minutes to make it worth their effort. I mean, at the same time, they are taking away from P-Vision. Not that they really have the greatest Roche taking capabilities anyway.
Ćao Milane, dobrodošao.
That's for sure. They're not ready to take Roche at all. Now DM rocking a pipe, so even more magic protection, of course, for the AM, but this time for the entire team as well. Dawkins lineup right now. It is heavily magic dependent until the troll really gets there. Oh, that's some nice cleanup from Crit. The shard plus is only 2-point scatter blast. When that gets to 4, he's going to clean up these waves, no problem.
Yeah, tier 1 being pressured now by Falcons. Will P-Vision try to defend? It looks like they're going to back away and concede it with this Aegis advantage on the Falcon side. Of course, this will create more opportunity for Satanic to just continue to farm that, goes with that next item.
This is the bigger value of the Roche, is that you are in prime position to take this Tormentor. There's nothing P-Vision can do about this. And that was the bigger reward, because I think looking to push more than this would have been tough. You can see on the map, right? You get the Tormentor, but look at mid and bottom. Like, you have to start putting out fires now. 9class spending this opportunity to get some good vision out. Mid is pushing in all the way to the tier 2, and now bot is well underway. Ducalis even getting to work with pushing as Oracle.
Yeah, classic push hero.
Yep. But they have their sights set on another tier 1 perhaps here. This could work, and maybe grab themselves an additional Wisdom Shrine. No skitter for this play though.
And no one's going to be spotted. Centaur does not stomp in time. Malrine, though, still in the cover of the smoke. Looks like P-Vision have already backed away. This could be the 21-minute mark Wisdom Shrine play, though. There's no one.
You got
the
it.
inside
No,
circle. Malrine coming in with the Echo Slam. Late Mail reflects quite a bit of it. He does take the Shrine of Wisdom, but now his TP canceled. Left all alone. Was it worth it? Malrine eventually will fall, and it'll be to 9class, of course, coming in for the last second steal.
It's a pretty rare sight, the Blink Echo TP. Didn't work that time.
And no one's super fast on the blade now, I have to say.
That bad. Skitter being pressured quite heavily here by DM, but nobody around to assist either hero.
Yeah, they'd love to be able to burn this Aegis before the timer, but like you were talking about, only about a minute left on it anyway. Not gonna, in all likelihood, find a good opportunity to use it unless they force the issue pretty soon here.
I'm curious to see what Ancient Snaking is gonna find with
Tek će sad onda ne ide na dagger.
No, he doesn't have to buy it. can get them even earlier as he's working on his Vlads into pipe. I guess the ideal ones here are the Granite Golem. You're playing with pretty high HP heroes in the Doom and the Troll and Shaker. Not exceptionally high, but Doom has a lot of HP. And then, what should the second one really be? A little bit unsure about that one. So far, he's running the Prowler Aura for the lifesteal and health regen. Definitely strong.
I'd put on a hard hat. That baby is coming down.
And we do get to work on a tier 2. So I wasn't sure if Falcons were going to be able to get here. It took them 3.5 minutes. The Aegis is actually about to expire, but they do make it in time.
Radiant's middle tower is
and Vision let them have it.
If you're in the vicinity of Dire's top tower,
Skeeter will take it as the Aegis about to expire, like you said. So like we will now regroup as Satanic's network lead just continuing to expand here, has the Manta to go along with the Battle Fury, and we'll be working on the Butterfly next. Now smoke for P-Vision, knowing that this Aegis has expired. Of course, DM's Black Hole is going to be front and center of any team fight for P-Vision, and likely the biggest concern for Falcons overall.
Of course, I don't think we mentioned it, but now that 9 class has reached level 9 or higher, the 5 points in Tree Dance is going to be hopping all over with the Simian Stride, reducing the cooldown to 0. This transforms this hero into an absolute nightmare to deal with.
Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is
getting around, trying to break smokes. He might be, if he were to jump right now, he would break the smoke on Skitter. Staying on the ground for some reason, which is quite unusual for Mar.
He is spotted. The Vlad's now online for Snake King, as this battle is likely to start soon if they can run into each other. So far, like ships in the night. DM has that Force Staff. We've seen this a couple times now.
It doesn't really feel like P-Vision have any incentive to fight for the next 10 minutes. The way they've constructed their lineup, they are happy to go super late against Falcons because there's no reliable counter to the BKB Black Hole Enigma later down the line. Anti-Mage wants to get 2 or 3 more items before he really feels comfortable fighting the Troll.
Malrain gonna open it up onto the Enigma with the Mortimer Skins to follow, but he has the pipe, and now they have the TPs. Falcons now on the run. Malrain looking for a good echo, but they're not giving him one. He's just getting stun locked on the sideline.
Yeah.
Satanic looking at all by himself. The echo goes off as Satanic attempting to run away, but Amar's gonna continue. Right clicks from Skeeter are enough to take out DM.
Ja, baci ulti.
There's a false promise to save.
Će preživi, brate.
Looks like he will survive. In fact, close to full HP, so could rejoin the fight if they want. Amar forced to BKB, and now in full retreat mode, Satanic is leading the way. For the high ground, Satanic still has that Mana Void at the ready. Nice balance strike onto 2 as Falcons just scrambling to get away. But there's the big Mana Void, and Skeeter completely out of mana now. 2 dead in this fight, and 3 overall for Falcons.
Kakva ubica, brate.
So P-Vision, great response over.
Kakva ubica,
The fact that Satanic lived is kind of crazy.
It's just so clutch, right? He gets doomed, and that looks like a very promising setup for Falcons. They use the Troll ulti, but Skitter not quite close enough to fight him in melee form, so he starts fighting at range. And as they're about to get him in kill range, the Force Staff from DM, he just walks in and pushes AM to safety, gets protected by the Oracle, and as soon as that false promise goes out, the fight is lost for Falcons. You just have to try to cut your losses, but that's the thing about this Monkey King 4. How the hell do you get away?
Yeah. And another potential pickoff. Snake King shows himself in his own triangle. How dare he? No one there to clean up swiftly as Amar coming to the RT ping to try to support, but no one able to blink out to safety. 9 class might be in a bit of trouble. Amar gonna get slowed, and the balance strike comes up. That's not gonna be enough. So it's still a support for support. It does require many TPs for Falcons to try to get some sort of a response.
This is a major upgrade on the way now for no one. Full Ags just completed. He didn't have any of the components before this, so
yeah, wow.
A massive level up. Playing against multiple melee heroes, you know these Shadow Strikes are going to land. And on the side of Falcons, you don't really have any dispels. Troll doesn't go Ags this game, so he can't really get rid of it. That's going to be a problem. Vision looking very comfortable, and you can start seeing the makings of Falcons getting a little bit cornered. The waves, once again, are going to be pushed more and more. And with this Battlefield, or excuse me, Butterfly and AM, yep, they have to bring 3 or 4 heroes to kill him. Even then, if Ducalis is in range behind him with the Blink Dagger, how do you kill AM this game? You have to have 5 items on Troll and have him be uncontested for a long time getting into that AM.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
Yeah, Satanic going for Basher next. Into a full Abyssal, so it'll be even harder to take down with the extra HP that comes with that. And Snaking, or Skeeter rather. Looks like it will be the SNY, so the extra status resist, but does feel like he needs a +1 item on top of that to really pose a threat against Satanic. It really does feel like it's kind of up to the stun locks that the rest of the lineup have to offer, in addition to Amar's ult.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you have any choice but MKB? And the answer is probably no. He is queuing it up for now. They need his damage to kill AM. It's just such a good pick this game. And when you looked at the options available to Falcons, this might have been the best last pick they had available in the Troll. Even then,
Don't look now, but
still looking tough. They're going to stun
No
one.
Absolutely no damage taken by no one. He's going to be able to get away.
Fate's Edict on him.
Indeed. Oracle. Again, a hero we haven't been seeing too much of, but so far has worked out quite well for P-Vision.
And it begs the question, do you buy Nullifier on someone on Falcons to get rid of Fate's Edict? It's like, maybe Doom could.
Yeah,
definitely not the ideal heroes for it.
None of the heroes feel good about purchasing that.
Yeah.
As there's now a pipe on the other side, so Snaking finally finds his. And as we already saw, Roche number 2 is up. Falcons were thinking about it, but after the last time, it cost them quite a bit. Try for it again. Will P-Vision have an idea that this is occurring? Satanic on the other side of the map.
Now they will.
Yep, they will.
This is a pivotal moment for Falcons. There's no way they don't get contested here, and they have to play a
they scan out. They know
spectacular fight if they want to try to do this. And yeah, well, their roaching isn't even that fast to begin with. And look at the wards on the map, courtesy of 9 class into college. They've got really good coverage all around. Look, they're basically cornering Falcons to like 25% of the map unwarded.
No one spots Malrine. Shadow Strike applied right now. There's a BKB for DM, by the way, and to stop it, you have that's it. Unless you get a Basher onto Troll, which even with that is going to be kind of hard to cancel a black hole.
Doesn't sound very reliable.
This feels like such a good game for DM going forward now. Even without this lead, it's going to be hard to contest. Back into the pit, Falcons. They're going to continue to get spotted, though. They have so many Helm of the Dom crews they can always just send in here for vision. This will never be a freebie. As Roche will now start his way to the other side of the pit. Summer vacation time for him as DM comes in with the black hole only on the one. The big echo slam on the 3 heroes from Malrine. Everybody's still super healthy.
Yeah.
Finally, the drone gets off the ult. Satanic
Yeah.
still to the other side. He's been able to walk his way past the fissure, though. And now there's the big throw from Roche. Enigma in a lot of trouble. Gotta get away from that big bad boy as Malrine onto the high ground. He's gonna be saved. The Satanic now no longer Doom wants to fight. Skeeter no longer with the ult, and we've seen this sword before. They're gonna have to try to run away. They get the stun lock onto no one though, stuck inside this area. He's in a lot of trouble, but there's the big mana bite from Satanic, taking out Malrine in turn, and now Falcon's likely trying to run away. Snaking gets bashed up, gets destroyed, and now next on the list is Skeeter. 3 dead for Falcons as P-Vision honestly relatively easily take this fight, just long and drawn out.
They don't have the damage. They're getting on top of this AM with Doom, but the follow-through is not relevant enough. You find a good echo, it immediately gets piped off. Ducalis didn't even have to ult. They were never in enough danger that they had to cast the False Promise on the Anti-Mage or the Queen of Pain. They're just leveraging their tankiness in these fights and exploiting the fact that Falcon's lineup is so heavily reliant on Troll attacking stuff for it to die, but he's just getting kited.
This is already going to be a lane. This is a crazy timing for P-Vision. This will be completely free. They get the full lane, everybody remaining with their lives. 20 seconds left on the death timer for Skeeter. And P-Vision can just chill because, I mean, it's not like anybody killed Roche.
Yep.
They can just go for that now.
Oh yeah, but by the way, Enigma got tossed twice by Roche.
Oh, twice.
And they still won the fight without having to use any.
I'm pretty sure Roche did more damage than Falcons that fight.
Might have.
And Into the pit, Satanic goes, and this is a free one for them.
This could just be the game-ending Aegis. I have a really hard time seeing Falcons kill Satanic twice. Considering the fight that we just saw, I don't think P-Vision are going to hesitate to try to end this one out. Enigma now with the Blink Dagger on the way as well for DM, so he's going to have a guaranteed Blink Black Hole. He could probably just BKB Blink Black Hole the Doom, and they just kill him. It's a little bit of a consolation prize here for the side of Falcons. They're getting the Tormentor, which will be a shard for Amar. A little bit of healing for him to stay tankier in the fight, but
not a game changer.
Doesn't really seem to be the problem. If you could kill that shard and get permanent amplified damage on Troll, perhaps that would be a good shard this game.
Yeah, make sure that's in the next patch for sure. Sacrifice your own items so your position 1 can get stronger. Just like the good old Dota 1 days.
Back when you were able to buy items for your teammates.
You buy Rapier for Clinks. I remember those.
Back when you could buy Aegis and it had free charge, and then it always took as long your inventory you couldn't destroy it. Yep. We've come a long way since then, since the good old days of Hans 2 Clinks. I wonder if he was German actually with that nickname.
Let's get a shout out for Clinks with Divine Rapier, everybody.
Very related to the game, of course.
Satanic, 4 minutes on this Aegis. What are they going to be able to accomplish with it? With already a lane of racks, which, I mean, it's not often you see an AM on your doorstep pushing and able to get a full racks.
Also not very often you see him with 500 CS minute 35, but that's where we're going.
True. We have 7 Gale Guards in the game. It does feel like both sides are super tanky.
Yeah.
And like you said, Falcon's just lacking damage.
Yeah, that's the primary difference here. One of these teams is not like the other. One of them has the damage. And
maybe they should get the, how do they get the damage, Cinderin?
I mean, Troll needs the MKB, and then...
Okay, what else?
Shaker Refresher.
Okay.
I don't see any other solution, and I don't think you're able to take a fight before that, so... At the same time, P-Vision aren't necessarily in a hurry. I think they could try to end the game. They don't have to, because of how good Enigma is this game. But I wouldn't mind seeing them at least trying to put the Aegis to good use here and poke and prod Falcons and see if they've got what it takes. There's no reason to give them that refresher on Shaker as well as that Troll MKB if you could finish the game before they get that potential play. Yeah. You've got to feel so confident after these multiple fights that Satanic is just seemingly unscathed after being doomed every single time. Now he's going to find himself a little bit of an illusion rune, so it's 5 AM now in Germany. When he uses his Manta, of course. Sure you didn't understand that. It's fine. It's for the more sophisticated
it was a
people.
combination of me not understanding and not listening to you, which is a common trait between the both of us. That's why we're so good together.
That's every sentence, basically. Thank you for paying attention. Here comes AM.
Satanic.
Falcons have to pay attention immediately. This is a fast push with the banner.
Yep.
2 minutes left on Aegis.
The creeps are coming, looking like a juicy Echo Slam potentially, but Satanic has so much resist. And he's going to be tough to take down not only once, but twice. DM, Malefice, there's the Abyssal Blade from Satanic. But the cookie onto Skeeter, going to be okay for now, but the tier 3 is not going to be okay. It's already dead. No one, creating some space for Satanic, who now gets healed up by Ducalis ever so slowly. And this will be round number 2 onto this mid-barracks. A minute and a half on this Aegis. Not sure if you can just give up this second set. You're going to be able to try to burn this first life of Satanic. DM gets the Midnight Pulse off. Mana Void actually applies to the Skeeter. He's very low on mana. We'll have to use the cookie to get away. Nightclad still on the tree line. As this barracks are still falling ever so slowly. Fortification comes out. Wukong's command not so fearsome from this support, but this is the state of affairs now for Falcons as another melee racks will fall. Amar looking for the backstab potential. Full second lane for Satanic and company with little resistance from Falcons.
He's full HP. They can just keep healing him with the Oracle. Even when Fate's Edict is on cooldown, the damage from Purifying Flames on AM is so insignificant.
Ćao Proliću, brate. Moj.
Just spam him back up to nice and healthy, and round number 2.
Šta radi, brate, si dobro?
Falcons can try to wait. Maybe they can get this wombo combo onto the
Double damage ages.
20 seconds.
big if. 20 seconds now. Onto the high ground. Attempt number 3 onto this base of Falcons. Boundless Strike gonna slow things down. Satanic will be able to get the tier 3. 10 seconds on Aegis. Will blink out. And they will likely soft reset if not full. And it feels like Falcons almost have to try to smoke and go for something, but it would be kind of an obvious play as these creeps continue to just enter their base.
You've been struggling against P-Vision pushing with 3 Doms all game and having heroes off the map non-stop with the AM split push, the Monkey King cutting waves, the Queen of Pain. Well, try with 2 lanes as well. Make matters all that much worse. There's nothing really to write home about in this game for Falcons. It feels a little bit like unless they pull off a miraculous comeback, this is one of those games that can be a little bit demoralizing. Like you're never strung together anything.
And dispersion.
Every time you tried to make a move, the enemy team was too tanky and outplayed you and out-navigated you. They had your number all game with vision.
Yeah,
this game has not been close.
They got the early kill on Satanic, and you thought there'd be something there for the future, but his farm has just been out of control. And Amar, he's going to be able to get the Doom off onto 9 class. Again, support Monkey King and attempting to run away. And Satanic is going to force the entirety of Falcons back.
Bi ga je napravio.
Lonesome. See the Monkey King getting very low, and the false promise will help him survive.
Gonna heal him to full nice and easy, but that is of course now false promise down. However,
have they needed it?
However, you don't have Doom, so
yeah,
that's a good trade for the side of P-Vision. That's the only way you kill AM, it seems like.
Now a Lincoln's on DM, so even less chance to stop this eventual black hole. But we do have a refresher.
Amar tries to Mallory. Could be a start.
Absolutely, get the stun lock. And DM is the bigger prize. No, Mallory comes with the echo side, but the black hole comes to fruition. Boundless Strike from above from 9 class. There's a huge sonic wave onto 2. They take out Skeeter. Amar attempting to nightfall away.
Ujebote pa.
Successfully, but still 2 dead for Falcons. Buyback available for Skeeter, but you can see P-Vision.
Ovo je GG.
Gonna push the envelope and force it out of him. A very aggressive blink and Satanic's gonna work on the building, says Amar.
19-6 za 40 minuta game.
Be able to blink out with Oracle nearby. Satanic gets the range. Barracks wants to go for the kill. Killing blow onto Mallory. Midnight pulse apply from DM. There's the right clicks from Skeeter. Not doing anything at this point. A bit from Satanic.
Jao. Oracle nema ulti. Ne, Buras pao je. Ide buyback. GG. Brate. Na Linkin, brat, lik, na leto. GG. A, lik na leto na Linkin, druže. Lik na leto na Linkin, brat. Kakav ulti. Kakav omašaj života. A kakva disciplina, Boris, kako lepo farmao cijeli game. Koliko ima GPM? 840. Aj ti ovo, Boris, broj 1. Broj 1. 429. Ti, čovječe. Što ove 2 džema, ali... Za 2 džema. Skadi. Jedan disk. Troll burazni. A nije ni Monkey sklopio lik. Ne, nisi mali damage definitivno. Definitivno. Kakav game. Štiri čisto. Ulazi u golf, mala, ulazi u golf. Kako je ludo. Kako je ludo reći. Još crazy izgleda. Volim droku da igram na pađa sport. Banovan. Ej, Emire, brate, jesam. Da ti kažem, jesam. I neću više, brate. Neću.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
Može. Sviđa mi se. Uvijek je dobro došao brojiti. Na nekra. Ili nekog flanera, brate, petog. Da. Te lockdown ima. Imaju jak lockdown. Baš su dobri potential gankeri. Sa Rubikom i ličom, buraz, kad ulete. Samo ne znam ko će pušat, brate. Mit. Lina. Healera, ne? It's a little bit a problem. It's a little bit a problem. Ma jeste, 32, 9, 24, buraz. Jebate. Jeste, brate. Ja, nekro mi je na lane, buraz. Ja. Možda je... Ma jeste, brate, Rubik je mid. On ili on liče na topu. Can you stand here, bro?
Face forward. All right, everybody, 30 seconds. Road to oblivion. It shall be. Yes. A path foreseen. Here's how I see it. You've got an ancient. The march of time. Get mad.
Krovo. Baš je krovo u pičku materinu. Dve rune. I dali smo im 2 kila. 1 kill. Please take my items. Ja. Tu bre čovječ. Bre. Ćao Filipe, dobrodošao brate. O, Gerlato, brate. Pozdrav brate.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. The march of
Dobro. Šta radiš brate? Evo kaži mi brate, da ne padnem.
mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more. Dyer's fortified their structures. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Time flows. Yes. It shall be.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
As foretold. The Legion top tower only has it's being destroyed. They say history is written by the victor. I go. So you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
Jutro su 8, what the fuck, brate, radiš u parku, pičku materiju, od 8 ujutro. Šta, brat, radi 12 sati u parka, reci mi. A ja ti kažem, lovi ribice. Lovi ribice, bre. Prvo ženi ulti. Brate, ja uradio smeru, brate. Došao dom, popio kafu, brate. Odigrao 2 gema, brate, još sebe odmara, brate, od ljudi. Morali ste baš iscrpili.
Taking a beating. Inexorable. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine.
Oh yeah. Čuti, bre, tu ne digo ovna. Znači žene u pitanju. Žene u pitanju, brate. To, brate, kad je haos u kući, to je najgore, brate. Iskreno. Što sam provolio, brate, kad žena ne radi ništa? Kad, na primjer, na takav neki odmor, ili ako nema posao, brate. I kad bude konstantno u kuću, brate, ona je nervozna, buraz. To je haos, buraz. To je haos. Znači, da ne sjediš u stanu. Bolje ti izađeš napolje da te nema. Znači da to sve smeta, brate. I ti ju smetaš. No ti jadan ništa uradio nisi, ali ti si kriv, brate. Što je ovdje, što je ono ovdje, ti si kriv, brate. To ja, buraz, nemam ženu, brate, nemam ni ribu, brate, easy. Dođem od posla, skuvam kafu, nema ko da me nervira. Ćao, dra. Vidimo se nikad. Tako da to, brate, full priče. Za mene. Meni tako dogovara. A nije još žena. Pa dobro, živite zajedno ako ste u stanu već. Samo niste na papiru, brate, zajedno, ali to je to. Ali kapiram te u potpunosti, brate. Kapiram, brate, uvijek si ti krivuki ovo ono od saka i to i pičke materine te. Pa bu nešto da kažu, brate, šta god da kažeš, Buraz. Ti si kriv, brate, nema ti šta tu da kažeš. Ti samo imaš da ćutiš i da slušaš. A bila je priča pre nego da je šebu, ono imate sluša. Da se ko je muško, Buraz, nije tako. Uopšte nije tako. To je tačno, brate. To je tačno. I kad se svađaš pa opet gubiš živci. Ono, ne znaš šta da radim, brate. Ne znaš šta da radiš. Gle, kad čutiš, onako. Ne, za burkal preko ono pičku, ma jesi, iznervira se sad. Da. Da, brate. To je ta priča. To je ta priča, brate. To je ta priča, brate. Ne znam, brate, živiš sam, brate. Da najdeš nekog muškarca, pa opet ne valja. Ne bemni ga. Pređemo svi mi u pedere, brati, ja u pičku materiju. Bam ti.
Foreseen.
To, brate. Za preko. Samo za bebu ne znam kako ćemo, ali... Može da se udomi. Da se udomi, ba nije životinja ovo jebote. Da su svoji. Pa šta ti leva? Pa šta ti leva? Pa ima dagger, ima Shadow Blade i dagger.
На кого? Ты просто, блядь, пропиши пачку.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Face forward. My path unspoons.
Skupo li je pičku materinu. Skupo je mast. Koliko je? Kilo 6 dinara, brati. Skupo je mast u pičku materinu. Pljuni pa udri, ja. Ne valja na suvo. A kad nema i na suvo, brati. Šta ćeš? To je za ljudi. Boli malo u početku, znaš, ali poslije ide ko pod mazna, što bi rekli. Koji radi ovaj defekat? Mu priklještim grkljan. Će se pojaviti da je ovam. Srećo pojavi se. Da pre ili poslednje. Na mlade godine i star što staje. Jebem ti sunci. Uzeo lik silence, brati. Uzeo Skype silence ovako, ja sam mislio da nije. Poslije navik, poslije ne boli, brati. Što kaže Miroljub, brate, nema ništa gore od zle žene. To što ti žena, brate, uradi, ni sam đavo ne može.
To battle.
€40. Kude go nađem, evra? Kude go nađem 40 evra, ljubite, da i ja nađem. Kakav kralj. Piješ solo to, Rubi.
Один на шарик. Инвокер, выйдите на шарик.
Ma da nađe bre ribu, brate. Bez trajdanje. Gdje go nađe 40 evra? To je pitanje.
Как я тебя лопать скормил, да, досли?
Killing spree.
Ja ni stragli buraz. Rip tower. Da ti da 10 eura. A buraz jebi ga. Ti idi na ulici pa prosi. Ako hoćeš da ti neko da. Upali live, brate. Jedna ruža, please. Jedna ruža, please. Koja ja, brate. Samo ja ne prosim. Ja sam dobrovoljni. Ja sam dobar čovjek. Znaš onaj meme, brate, bilo me sramota, brate, pre 3 godine da plešem u sound, sad radim, brate, od 7 do 5. Taj fazon. Može. Može. Nije ja buraz, ali znam ljude, brate, TikTok, baš ono haos. Teški haos. Ajde. Kako me nervira mana regeneration Voida, brate. To si ne. Bravo. Sletio lik s puta, brate, šta mu bi? Lik s puta, šta mu bi jebote? Buraz, to je teška, brate, teški gubitak, brate. Teško zaduženje. Kako ćeš to vratiti? Bog blagi znati. znati. Jeboti im gled. Pa ti jebem sestriće. Ti jebem sestriće. Ti jebem mamu be. Majmune. Bam, ni ti sisku jave. A opet šku materne. Ćao. Ja, man ti majmuni be. Će ovaj da me keksuje, me ulta, mi sprži, jebem ga usta. Bam, ni ti sisku jave. A opet šku materne. Ćao. Ja, man ti... Sve gi... Ne žali be ovo što, da gi ne žali bre. Čekaj, Respekt. Pa to je najveći problem, brate. U današnjici. Klinci, brate, hoće brze pare. Neće da rade za drugog. Privatnici. Minimalac, brate, na karticu. Stresto na ruke. Prekovremeni rad, buraz. Hoće brzi cash, brate. Evo ti, kurac. Kad pogledaš prc, brate, uvatiš se za gnajku i onako krcne, brate. Uzela, ti si lud, brate. Ti ne znaš s kojim parama, brate, radiš. A čekaj, ja se nadam ti da pričaš o dinarima, brate, 10k dinara. Ja se nadam da o dinarima pričaš, brate. Ujebate. Jebote. Ćao Rise, hello, welcome. Jebote. Si toliko, brate, lud. Da uzmeš te pare, brz, ne znam. Ja ne bi mogu, brate. Onda bi smeo. Da bura 10k u životu nisam vidio, brate. Koliko godina imaš, brate? A ti? Trideset dve. Koliko imaš radnog staža, brate? Godina radnog staža, koliko imaš? W u chatu. Svi ljudi lajkajte, idemo viral TikToku i YouTube. Ja se nadam da možemo 10 lajka bar da skupimo na YouTube. Jako bi mi značilo ako bi lajkali ovaj live. Hvala. Euri, Franci samo troše se na flaše i na kurve. A, bato, koliko imaš radnog staža? Godina? Samo jako. Ne može nam zakon samo jako. Rađeno lako, pa. Balkan, dobro zna si kajko, I want me or ne. Ne. Da sjedi sa nama tu za 100. Play what? Bro, just play your main hero, bro. Anyone else? Samo na kurve. Kad u klubu samo moju pesmu čujem. Can you let me last pick, guys? Thank you. Ne može nam zakon. Ej! Ja ursica baja. Zarađeno lako. Samo jako. Ti svakog dana. Klub kafana. Ko miš nisi sišao, brate? Nisi sišao sa tradovanja? Nisi prestao sa time? Hoćeš što da kažeš? Daj da se pije, samo daj da se pije. I kada nije. A nisi se šišao? Ujebote. Brate, 4 mjeseca, ja 2 nedelje ne izdržim, jedva izdržim, posle 3 moram da se prekratim. Na 3 nedelju se kratim obavezno. Maybe mid. We gonna see. Obolad moj brat, brate, od tetke. Po taj ima tako kosu, brate, godinu dana je pušta, brate, sluš taj neki, voli taj neki fazon, brate. Šta te boli, kurac? Furaj svoje fazoni, to je to, brate. Ti voliš to, na primjer, ja ne volim, brate, ali ja, brate, nije moje da ti kenjam. Nije moja stvar. To ljudi samo leče komplekse na drugima, razumiješ?
pushing mid. Okay.
I don't know, he pinged mid and started blocking, so I have no idea.
Daj bre, povučite se, jebem vam mater. Jebem li ti lifestealera na laneu, boraz. Na koliko se šišaš, brate?
Double stacks on full.
What? I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
15 dana. Respekt. Isto ko ja. Na reset. 180. Stewardesse. Sve pare na Finsku, brati. Respekt. Čekaj, nije finska nego filmska. A, filmska frizura, brati. Respekt. Kakva li je to onda frizura, brate, bila? Mora je bila neka opasna. Mala, znaš mi mane. Čuli su za ime El Traficante i Hobi. Danas Beograd sutra Open Roaming. Gledali su one film Bloven, Johnny Žabela. Nope.
Don't push and kill them, I think. I have Tom down.
Dok smo na terasi opet nova fotka, a ja imam braću kumove, da pokupe sve moje dugove, bacaju nam čini uroke, kako smo živi svima čudno je, pušu da me hladan čini svome što sam malo leda, malo mi treba da osjetim dodir neba,
It's fine, you get to choose double kill probably. Super job. I go take wisdom, be careful, I'm not good with it. I don't have Tom, so be careful now. Take 20 seconds. It was my fault, it was my fault.
Your middle tower might get. I mean, I'm no expert, but. The middle tower's taking a beating. Let them see. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
There's nothing. Nikita, go back, man.
Ulični borci. Krugovojci. Nas vozi se BMW.
For top, so it's good. I think it's good.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Limber up. They've fortified their structure.
I have Tom now, so if you put pressure on them, we can kill him. Or maybe they TP.
Top tower's under attack.
No, I'm talking about Knight. Yeah. He's tipping out, he's tipping out.
Middle tower's taking a beating.
Na krwawą Balkan.
Good job. Fine, we almost pushed bot, I guess. We killed him.
Nice work.
Mami, makoni rob. Mama, Tvoj sam rob. Provodim vreme.
Careful, they are gonna revive and they probably go for you.
Killing spree.
He's dying to zombies. Can we go?
It's not time yet.
You should.
Šta se prima benci lidima? Kakva odreka na polju jebote, Jaspere. Brate moj. Si dobro, ba to, kako si mi? Jel te jure devojke lakog morala, brate? Mnogo. Na šta se primam? Sve što ne hoće, ja dobro znam, pitaj me sad srova, malo kad je pored mene, meni nije dobro. Puno vito, ona me nalodi na zlo.
I'm sorry. I think he's dead.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere.
Please stack these two camps.
It's not time yet.
Nema si veze. Buan me udari s čuk u glavu. Samo si ti obao i ništa više.
With me, I'm very back, like, I need more time. We can go mid, we can go mid. Sad se pije. I forget it, bro. Misclicks, too much misclicks. For TP out. Double rampage. Double rampage. when we have more advantage on it, we go, no, we have disadvantage in number. We just continue going when we know we are 3 dead, so I don't know why we continue keeping dead. It's like keeping them in the game. Yeah, we can TP bottom or whatever, we can go there for there, just don't go because we are not 4.
Middle tower, we will miss it. Largely ignored, badly protected. Goodbye. I know you'll miss it. That tower was a part of it.
So they are all coming bottom. We are gonna be 2, so 5 versus 2.
Go shelter.
If you want, we can defend, but we need to go on sniper, of course. Yeah, I'm going to comment.
Tower's under attack there.
He's just sowing. Go there, man. Please. Someone jump to him.
Russia command.
Yes, I'll go jump.
A dominating performance. Mega kill.
Sniper is behind, planted, and he's focusing everyone. We need to enter on a sniper or we die.
Go. Necro.
Unstoppable? Impossible.
Just use it on him. He's the only one that can kill us. Just use 15. That's all. It's amazing. They have 3 half carries and it's like they have a good part. Like I don't know how they can lose the lane. Don't know very well.
Dal pekka vielä päin.
Sniper, go on a sniper, don't go on a sniper, don't go. They are 5 there, you should be running. Just run as fast as you can. Sniper is gonna kill you.
That was unreal.
Stop if you want because we are bottom.
Ulti center ball. Šta radili gore, nek biram, borac. Kako da ubijem prefidana govna, reci mi. Reci mi.
Listen to playlists based on your mood.
Generacja Z.
Jelo popo.
Jebote go. Ćao Srki! Srđane, pozdrav Srđane.
There they go.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Czuje
Da ću da preživim, brate, ovo.
Heaven just got another engine. That courier will be
You need to kill sniper again.
Well, so much for your bottom barracks, genius.
Bait mid.
Crko.
That's GG. There's no way.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, your courier's dead. Rest in peace.
We have one carry against the three carries.
Baš je zajeban.
Good job. Middle tower might need a little repair. The middle tower is now.
Oh, lucky bottom felt quite okay.
Time's over. They're at the middle barracks. Middle barracks. Destroyed.
Just throw and we just put ourselves in safe position, giving them tons of gold. Like we try to play 1 versus 3, 2 versus 5, things like that.
Not the worst news. They just need 6 top missiles, but stay positive. Your top barracks is taking serious time. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine.
We can smoke and catch them. Maybe we can surprise them.
Yes,
I
we
mean,
can.
The game is lost, so try something different. We need Ursa and the rest, of course. Like if we go only 2 or 3, then we're fucked.
Maybe a sniper. I can burst with my ult.
On snipe, go! See a sniper. Go back like we are just doing fucking bullshit.
Set upon them. Yes. I'm not ready. Not yet.
So fucking lucky with this shit. Sniper.
Let them see our teeth.
He has butterfly.
Yes. Not yet.
I'll miss that courier.
Sniper is in the front line. He didn't give a seat now.
Every tower in this place has been
Seeker, killer, seeker, killer, seeker, killer, seeker.
Go to. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Not yet.
Make us though.
Yes.
Wanna play against me guys or?
Wow, they have vision there, I don't know. They just insta TP. We go.
It happened again. Double kill.
Oh, I'm solo. Like, how they are. I don't know, man.
Possible kill.
The sniper and we don't fight, I don't know why. We have a TP to go there. But it's fine, the game is also. Sniper continue the F and we're doing nothing.
There they go. Dominating, I guess. Mega kill. Double kill.
Normalan lik ne može da ubije, brate. Trina farma na retarda. Prosto nemoguće. Prosto nemoguće. Dvilana teška. Pa ne dajte im još, brate, kilovi. Slobodno. Slobodno ih ne farmite još, brate. Pa ću gi samo tep. Ovi ništa ne mogu da rade, brate. Šta? Lina, ajde kažem. Koji mid? Mid je ovaj offlaner Jakiro. Brate, za ovaj pik Jakiro je serotka, brate. Baš loš pik, brate. Gdje mu nađe Jakira, burazero, a supporti... Supporti ne, no comment. No comment na supporti, brate. No comment. Hard support lina. No comment. Vraćam se odmah. Ja sam taj, bre! Ja sam taj carry, real carry, bre. Real carry, bre. Who is the boss? Tell me, who is the... Dobro jutro, pijanice. Koji je game bio dobar. Evo ga. Evo ga Void. Sad frame game.
Alright, Dyer gets the ban. Radiant's up, banning time. Radiant gets the ban. Dyer.
Ljudi, jedem kašu. To je kao neki shake. Ali nije shake, nego nešto sam sputio. Plazmu, mleko. Ovsene, ne, ražene pahuljice. Jagode, maline i borovnici. I stavio sam malo kikiriki puter. Bomba, buras. San snova. Pucka.
10 seconds left. Well, 8 now. 5 seconds.
Could also by Mage Slayer, so where you feel like, yeah.
已经成功的战胜他们一次了。那想问你，你们是学到了什么，来让你们现在能取胜了呢
？BB 战队特别厉害，然后我们上一次是侥幸战胜他们，最近训练打他们从来没赢过，所以这是一场很艰难的比赛。
Well, BB team is a really strong team, and honestly, in all our scrims, we have never beaten them, so it is pure luck.
Music app, you can blend up to 30 artists into one big custom radio station, which means...
Hey, look, some say skill. How about in the mid lane matchup? I know XM has had trouble with GPK in the past. Last game, you gave him last pick Death Prophet. This game, you gave him first pick Leshrek. Are you prioritizing him or letting XM figure it out himself?
那我们也知道 GPK 一直以来是毛哥的一个比较棘手的一个对手，然后呢，就看到你们上一把你们是最后一手才选了一个中单英雄给毛哥，然后这把呢，你们确实一手就选了这个拉希克给毛哥。那我想问你，现在就是这个中单的这个优先度是多少呢？你们是否会更加考虑这个毛哥的这个处境这个兑现呢？
其实这2把。毛哥应该是把 GPK 拿捏了，2把英雄都是被我们读到了，而且是都被我们选到我们自己想要的英雄。
I'm pretty confident that XM will be able to beat GPK for both these matches. Like last game, we predicted what they're going to pick for mid, and I think that our final pick countered them pretty well. And the same here as well. I think our Leshrek will do fairly well against the Monkey King. So I'm pretty confident that XM is going to shine in both games.
Makes sense to me. And now, real quick, I can hear the crowds are awake over here, but it's 5 a.m. in China. You got anything you'd like to say to all the Chinese fans who may have fallen asleep after last game to wake them up?
现场观众呢，我们都能听到他们都醒了，都在为你们欢呼。但是国内的观众呢，因为那边已经是凌晨5点钟了，可能有一些看你们前面一场太憋了，都已经睡着了。那有什么话来唤醒他们，来给你们来继续支持你们呢？
我们会尽力冲上去的。
Vorrei ci sono mediazi.
De este mes, porque si no, nunca más no van a poder ver y luego la gente dice...
English.
Thank you so much, Neil, Jiawei. It's wonderful to hear that there is still a lot of life left in this arena. And I do have to mention as well, if you were looking there on the camera shots of the crowd, that entire section of Chinese fans are right behind the BB team play area. So a little bit of intimidation sitting in there behind them.
Indeed. And intimidation here again with the XM Leshrek. Yes, a very frightening hero coming out in this one. And I don't know, the answers, I'm feeling kind of what the panel was putting down there. It's looking a little tough in the early game here for BB team.
Well, luckily we don't have to worry about the early game because we're going to 60 minutes again, Charlie.
Right, okay. Well, that would be good news, I would say, for BB Team. I also do think that Ame on this Sven, it suits him really well with how the team has been playing, and he sort of has gone a little bit back and forth throughout this event in terms of being like full-on AFK, and then we had this morning when he played that Ursa game, he rotated the mid when it was really good to try and go on Sumail and try and shut down that Shadow Fiend. So I think Sven's an excellent hero because he's great at AFKing, but when you have those moments when it's time to join in, having that stun can make such a big difference for you.
Well, and certainly can help out a lot in the laning stage too. Save, hitting on a nice bushwhack there to get some separation, but Miero is going to be probably offering some pretty nice saves as this game goes on later and later. We've seen that cart just make like all the difference in the world. You can get to a good timing on the Ags.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we know what's coming out first, though.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got to get a Helm of the Dominator here. All right, we need to have one. It is tradition, and you know, it might not be the only one. Of course, Pure looking at one, and also XXS on the Batrider currently considering it as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think that has continued to be just the thing that's going to keep coming up. I will say that when you've got a lot of potential here in this game for stacking, XG has a huge amount of potential to not just take their own stacks they build up, but also steal them if BB teams start to build a few. Between Sven, Lesh, Batrider, like it's all looking good.
Yeah, I think they might want to take a page out of XG's book and not make too many stacks on BB team because they don't have the best heroes to farm them.
No.
Like, at all. So, I would not be looking to make those because I think you're right. I think they would simply be vulnerable to any aggressive maneuvers by XG. And the panel as well bringing this up, right? This Faceless Void, good in the lane, right? You can see it right there. He's able to time walk away. I mean, you're being pressured by this Batrider who doesn't even have Sticky at this point. It's just the idea that he could be stuck on top of you thanks to this toss and avalanche. If you don't have that, you're going to have a terrible time in the lane. But that mid-game, it can be so awkward initiating on a Lesh rack sometimes. I mean, I have seen a Void jump in Chrono and simply die to a Chrono Lesh, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. And particularly if you like get to the later stages, you can get to the Nihilism, coming out with an Aghanim Scepter, you can maybe even save your own allies by turning them ethereal. There's a lot of potential ways that could go. And Lesh, one of the heroes coming into this tournament that people were talking about as just one of the strongest heroes out of the mid lane. Ame, not easy to come on up and contest these last hits at the moment, but does have the help of Xnova on the ET, a hero that we haven't seen a ton, but does still provide some great like objective control, good laning stage.
I think almost all of his games have been in the main event, at least for me. Like, I feel like we didn't get cast much from during the road to TI, but looking through a lot of these main event games, ET is starting to become more and more popular. And if the game goes anywhere like last game, he's a fantastic hero in stalemates, right? Scouting out situations, controlling objectives by just walking the spirit around and having the threat of the stomp the entire time. Really excels in that.
Pure backs away as the damage starts to rack up a little bit onto him. There is going to come a moment where XinQ and XXS could just go for the all-in play onto one of these heroes. But another one of these games where we're at the 5-minute mark and no first blood. Will that change here? Pure decides to start hitting XinQ a few times. Katomi keeps the pressure on, but not really any more mana here. An avalanche, a toss back, XXS onto Katomi, but is going to get pushed away. And again, all that little action for nothing.
Yeah, nothing doing up here. Mid lane going quite well for GBK. Of course, this is what you expect out of him, doing very well in his laning stage, but no threats of rotations with how busy these side lanes are.
XinQ glimpsed back in, still standing fine, throws out the avalanche of the toss, good damage, forcing out the time walk from Pure.
Yeah, he'll do a little walk here, but it's at a good time. I mean, the wave's already dead. His is pushing into the tower, so there's plenty of time for him to run home right now. And XXS is actually still going to get the Lotus.
XM, they are going to back out, and even dropping the Wukong's command, Xnova will retreat out of this.
All that for a bottom rune as Save moves down to secure it now.
Xnova not going to be able to make any serious play to stop this from happening. I guess you could go for a stomp here if you want, but no, the Katomi is just going to take the regen rune for himself.
He needed a little bit more, you know, than GBK did.
32 32-31, very even, but with the deny advantage into the favor of the Monkey King. And Miro able to stop the Ame pull that was going in, takes away one of the range creeps. But 7 minutes and nothing doing.
Yeah, but both teams just feeling the effects of last game, perhaps feeling the effects of the late night air here as we move past 11 o'clock. Chilling their way through this game number 2. I will say, I don't think this game will be quite as chill. This looks a little bit more explosive in the mid game for me. I feel like there's better initiations. I don't think the counter initiation is quite as intense as the last game. I feel like there are some advantages to actually moving first this time because we don't have such powerful saves on either side.
Right.
Really the best thing for disruption on the side of XG is probably the ET. And on the side of BB team, it's like, what? Not too much, right? No. It's like an eventual cart, perhaps.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But if you jump a target on the side of XG, as long as there's not like some big chrono threat or something, you do have the opportunity to actually finish the play.
Of course, for BB, gonna be looking to see if GPK can make some solid moves around in this one and set himself up for success. I will say that for the Monkey King, this new facet, the changing of the guard, is super annoying to play against these melee cores. You think that you got the Monkey King caught, and suddenly he's just able to jump away.
And you can see up here that it's Xingqiu on the lane. Well, that's because XXS was back using his helm. He clears out one of the camps and brings a Hellbear Smasher up here to help out.
Šavatini, došao na top.
Save. Waiting for somebody to show up. The Lesh is there. This could be chance here. Has a Fairy Fire, a bottle, and spotting him out. They jump on in. Able to do some good damage, but XM living for the moment. Then the Avalanche to jump away. CPK down low, but manages to draw that first blood. Now XXS wants to hunt, gets him there with the lasso. Is going to get glimpsed out, and the heal, is it going to be enough? No. GPK goes down to the combo, and a 1-for-1 there.
Yeah,
Maybe.
BB team, but very important that you come back and at least get some sort of a punish there. But man, I don't know, XXS, he's looking pretty solid. Like, he's going to really start accelerating right now. He's stacking up both of these camps. He's got his helm creep. He is in a position to get very large on this Bat Rider, and he's going for that aggressive build on the drums. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the ancient stack, but still has quite a bit to go back for.
You're picking up the Lotus now, playing underneath the ward. We'll see where they end up going. Also, if there's any attempt at trying to like pressure down the towers, it's a strange thing for BB team. Like, you've got the double helm creep, so there is some options there of trying to play aggressive, but the way that BB have tended to play, it's just sort of trying to maximize farm instead. And Miro actually sending in his creep on the bottom side is playing near X Nova and the Lesh.
I think that's the play. I think we're chilling, bud. You know, I will say, I was out in the arena, walking around. The chairs are comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
So that's great news for all of you fine folks out there. Because it's been a long day, and I don't think it's ending anytime soon.
The way that things have gone so far, it doesn't seem to be. Hasterin claimed for the Lesh.
A sad ja bijem. Oni udaraju me. Ja trpim. Zasušam rukave. I kažem, sad ja bijem. Meni su pustili 2, 5, 7 i 11 metaka. Prvi je zapucao. Dam. Dagala. Rrr. To sam ja u skoku napravio kolu tu napred, izbjegao sve te metke. Full priča. Ću da gledam u WC Borozoru. Ovo sranje. Definitivno. Ja da bude tršanje.
case you're wondering, it's in
You ready?
the bag.
You don't look ready. Well, we're starting, so get ready.
I go. My path unspools. It's in the bag. Face forward. Road to oblivion. The march of time.
All right, gang, 30 seconds.
It shall be. Yes. A path foreseen. A path foreseen.
Today in this fantasy forest land, history will be made. Blood will be spilled.
Catches all.
Ancients will be defended by you and the 4 loads you came in with.
Time flows. The march of time. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. I go. Time is money. Attack. It shall be. Road. Face forward. My path unspools.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
First blood. Dark portents ahead. My control improved. Inexorable. No. Yes. Face the future.
Majku leti.
My path unspools. The march of time. It shall be. A path foreseen. I'm under attack. I go. Face forward.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Time flows. Inexorable.
Lagana mečak. Lagana mečak.
Yes.
Šta si se uzbudio? Jebate.
The march of time. Thanks. My powers grow. Dark portents ahead. I go. Road to oblivion. A path foreseen. Road to oblivion. Yes. Face forward.
Hoću odmah na masku manda zaidem. Da imam taj neki sustain na lane i da čim dobijem ulti mogu da ih zakoljem. Ko picki. Ali teško da se farma svoj enigma. Spirit Breaker mislim.
My path unspoons. Primal shard. I go. Feel my mace. The march of time. Face. Time flows.
Забавы нет.
Yes. The tower's taking a beating.
You are
Well, they can really soak up
dead. I go. I might attack. I'm here. Your end comes. It's
Hey, top tower's under attack.
time.
Don't like your odds.
A path foreseen.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Забавы нет. Не тотальный фуфло.
Killing sprees. In my dreams.
Hey, your top tower's
Ali
under attack.
spašeme ko sisuje.
Look, Greg called the cops, and apparently assaulting these
Košulja bela.
not a crime. So you're gonna have to handle this yourself. Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Time to fight.
Šesti. Enigma šesti.
Unspoons.
Teraj sebe u kurac.
Dark portents ahead. Road to oblivion. It shall be. Inexorable. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. I go. My path unspoons.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted up. Wait till they see what you have in store for an encore.
Time flows. It shall be. Face forward. Road to oblivion.
Da.
Your time runs out. It must be. A path foreseen. Attack. You can run. You should run.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You are not going to like this. They are really this cut.
Time to fight. Your end comes. Attack. Double down. I'm here. The march of time. Fate takes it. I go. It shall be. Foreseen is flaw.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Yes.
I would just ignore this. You know, don't use your tower being awesome. That's not going to stop bullying that poor guy.
Path unspoons. A path foreseen. Dark portents ahead. Foreseen is flaw. Tide is muddy. Regeneration. Face your doom.
Serelika.
Inexorable. Attack. Ended. A path foreseen. Primal shot. My path unspools. I'm here.
Killing spree.
The march of time. Face forward. It shall be. I go. Yes. Road to oblivion.
Ja, jedi govna.
Time flows. Where do you think you're going?
Hey, look who's back.
Dominating, I guess.
It shall be.
I think someone just got disconnected. Okay, now where were we?
Dobro.
Suffer as I have suffered. Die. Foolish scum. Take the venom. There's still time for you to your time runs out.
Ideš u zatvor. Evo više svima, ali znam BG. Za Dubaj. Koja nikako da stan. Letalola, lambola, ta životinja, jebi ga šta ću.
Face forward. The march of time. Dark portents ahead. My path unspools. Feel my mace.
Hey, you really need to handle this.
Dominated, I guess. Mega kill. Double kill. Double kill. They're unstoppable.
Nisam, brate. Nisam, serem mi se usta, im se serem. Bolji su, brate, bolji su. Nema koje. Kakvi plejevi, buraz! Nerešeno. Nestrpljiv sam na ovo sad. Brate, ti si MVP uvijek, brate. I kad igramo.
There they go. Double kill.
sve to, je. Pa.
Dominating performance.
Plakana. Brate. Protiv Reala. Realno nemaju šanse. Nemaju šanse. Teško. Htjeli sve. Realno teško. No. Hello, mama.
You're on YouTube watching chill lo-fi hip-hop. Did you know that there's a YouTube music app?
Tu malu ciganku, a nabijem. Mešaj mala.
Meni su najjači likovi koji... Jedna brza...
Može, brate. Može. A više neće igraš, brate, sad, a? štalonu, brate. Kako? What? Ma nemam role, brate, pade mi se přetvorok.
Your prayers are answered. A position of power. All right, get ready. Let's shake things up. It's never been more in the bag. Your prayer answered. Very good. I ordain it. Onward. Sound advice.
It's in the bag.
To battle. Yes.
Come to hit 2 times.
Heads up. 30 seconds. I'm under attack. To battle.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
Thank God we're starting. Bring them in. Big dance. The sport of king. Field of dreams. The world of war. Back to dust. Forward.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
What the fuck se dešava, brate? Razapinju ljudi na krst. Crveni.
Your prayer answered. I ordain it. A position of power.
Killing spree.
Earth first. Your prayer answered. To battle. God taketh away. Sound advice.
ownage.
Sound advice. I'm good God, I'm under attack. Position of power. Very good. Battle. Yes. Your prayer
Middle tower's taking a beating. Ah, good. Perfect example. See, this right here, this is what you want to avoid.
Onward. I ordain. Your prayer answered.
Mega kill.
Divine invasion. Very good. To battle.
Radiant structures look stronger than before.
Sound
Not saying much, but still.
Killing spree. Double kill.
A position of power. A position of power. Onward.
Can you stack on triangle?
I will stack next. Stuck.
Very good. To battle. I obey. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. Very good.
I'm going stuck.
A position of power.
Check run, check run.
God help you now.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
To battle.
I wouldn't worry about it, though. It's not so... no, that was pretty bad.
Onward. I ordain. Yes. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Security, Lord.
It is getting smashed all to hell.
God giveth you beating. Your prayer answered. A position of power. Onward. To battle. Sound. Your prayer answered. Onward.
I'm going stuck. No mana.
A position of power. Sound advice. Wait for it.
Mega kill.
I ordain it. Yes. Very good. 4.
Their middle tower is down. Limber up. They fortified their structures.
Yes.
They're unstoppable.
Može. Može bre. Bravo.
To battle. Very good.
Gate.
I ordain it. Your prayer answered. You wish you were never spawned.
Kill him, take root.
4. Illusion. Sound advice. A position of power.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Sound advice.
I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, that's gonna go.
A prize.
4. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. To battle.
The bottom tower's under attack there.
Can I defend? Oh,
Nice work fortifying those structures. They are looking sharp.
Your death approaches. Very good.
Very well.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
A position of power.
The middle tower's taking a beating. I don't like your odds here.
Tower coming.
Battle.
That was unreal.
The middle tower might need a little
Position of power.
My favorite kill is the
under
double
attack.
kill. Double kill.
Face up to your mortality.
The top tower's under attack. Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of that thing.
Sound advice. I ordain it.
want to look into your bottom tower.
Yes.
Vidim na kraju.
I'm ordained.
I'll take that.
Can you Q, Shakira?
Four. A position of power. Your
You
prayer
need your top
and
tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
for God's sake. To battle.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Hey, your top tower's under attack.
God has. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is gone to be with the big brick in the sky. You fortified your structure.
Very good. Onward.
Might want to haul ass over to your tower.
Killing spree.
Look, Greg called the cops, and apparently assaulting these towers is not a crime. So you're going to have to handle this yourself. That courier will be missed. Gone, but not forgotten.
You wait. A position of power.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Double kill.
Pa idi, brate, vreme ti je. Koliko si ti zadržao, brate? Previše.
Bottom tower's
Jeff's
under
ult.
attack there.
To battle.
Well, that thing
Jeff's ult. Wait, wait. Vamos. He can kill so.
Retribution.
Ops here.
Very good.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Four. Very good. Just you wait.
Bottom tower's under attack there. You know what this problem? Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit. All right, walk it off. We're still in this.
A position of power. I'm ordained.
A prize.
Killing spree.
All right, middle tower's down. Kay's not going to sugarcoat it. You're in the soup here.
Može. Neću kući nikad zora zvane. Visibility rune.
Radiant fortified their structures. Bottom tower is down.
Bi bilo pametno nešto da radimo. Pravimo space za drogu.
Position of power. Heaven help you. Sound advice. Very good.
Cia! Bro, fuck his teacher. You has to know.
Mega kill.
You wanna fight again?
Tower's under attack there. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant pink bat or a robot. But you people need to handle
Ujebot.
They're unstoppable? Oh no.
I ordain it. A position of power. Your prayer answered.
It's warded, bro.
Yes.
You said.
God help you now. God take it away. Forward. Onward.
Maybe it's fine.
Sound advice. Onward. Your prayer answered. A position of power.
Their top tower is down.
To battle.
Let him cook.
Their middle tower might need a little attention.
Sound advice. Good God. Forward.
The middle tower is taking a beating. Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right? Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Jebem mamu.
The middle tower is taking a beating.
Move back, move back. Don't.
You're the expert. You know, just because your tower's being attacked doesn't mean it's gonna... Let's go.
Zeus is back.
This is trouble.
Your prayer answered. I ordain it.
Jakiro! Hey Jakiro, I have pipe. Don't buy it.
A position of power. Just you wait. To battle.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Yeah, I'd get over there if I was you.
Yes. Your prayer answered.
Yeah. Ma idi kući, bre. Idi kući. Hajde kući, hladiti se večera. Crna kafa s bolagotske šećera.
Very good.
A prize.
Your prayer answered. Attack! Not yet. Yes. Four. I obey.
Go shaman.
Yes.
I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Sound advice.
Their bottom tower is down.
Forward. Forward.
Gimme.
A position of power. Arcane energy. I obey.
They're unstoppable.
Sound advice.
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Good as a
It's very low speed.
your prayer.
I can jump.
Good stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of gravel. You laid the boots to that thing. Nice work.
A position of power.
Šoku, nisam asist imao u životu.
Your prayer answered.
Chase.
Wait for it. Very good.
Jesus.
To battle. Forward. divine infusion. Sound advice. Very good.
Stun him.
Koliko je dobar Wind Waker protiv Juggernauta, vi niste svjesni ljudi.
Let's slow I go.
Da.
Your prayer answered. Yes. God giving you peace. A position of power. Heaven help you. I ordain you. To battle. Sound advice. You wish you were never strong. To battle.
Stun him, please.
Very good. Forward.
You have siege rate. What the fuck are you talking?
Tower's taking a beating. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Napravim refresher, brate, da ga završim, da bijem ko svetilija.
Middle tower, we will largely ignore. Badly. Goodbye, middle tower. Cut down to the prime of its power. Taking
Ali je Kirumi najjači što napravio pipe također na moj pipe. Toliko imamo toga umjesto nekog sad Curiousa za Jaggera, klasika. Ništa. Ali nema vez.
Tower's under attack.
Da.
Fuck, wait. Shaman is like running to killing spree. Shaman is
I srušava vard.
The top tower smashed all to hell.
Kura se mogu pare doći.
Should be respected. A moment of silence, please. For those
Znači mi Jagger, brate, ne pravi dagger, to mi se sviđa.
what the fuck are you doing? We have AIDS. We can fight. I can't go high ground. Wow, you are so fucking noble. Yeah, smoke.
Your courier is dead. I'm glad they're dead.
Invisibility. To battle. Very good. Your prayer answered. Yes.
It's okay, I'm gonna cut lane.
It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time up there.
Onward.
Hey, your top tower is under attack.
Battle. Very good. Yes.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because being destroyed, your top tower, former top. Come on, play it out. Please get back out. Six to your top. Stop there. Defend, now!
Sound advice. A position of power.
Hey, might want to defend your little barracks. Are you letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no.
Dominating, I guess.
Onward. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack there.
I ordain it. Attack. Very good. Very good. Your prayer answered. Yes. A divine. Battle. For God. I ordain. Four. Sound advice.
No dazzle.
Forward. Sound advice.
Sacrifice back. No dazzles, guys. No dazzles.
Misliš? Misliš da nećemo da pobedimo? La, brate, ti sumnjaš u mene?
Your prayer answered.
Gledaj be, kog je ravnjamo sa zemlju be. Samo gledaj i zagrađuj. Opa, Mićo! Rrrr. La, batki. La, batki.
Dominating performance.
Dok se osvesti be, brati.
Position of power.
GG top. Dobro.
Sound advice. Battle.
Double damage.
Your prayer
Moj da defam droku, brate, od pozadi. Da ona bar ostane živa. I'm gonna use Wingmaker on you, Drop Ranger, if Jug go on you. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. I have Wingmaker, bro. It's okay. Can you try bot? No, try Roshan.
Care, he can blink on you.
The Granite is coming.
We can't def without Shaker, I think.
A ti kurac da pobegneš. Što će bežiš, a ti kurac. Može. Brate, ti si sumnju mene, ja sam ti rekao da neću da izgubim. Ko je sad u pravu? Ko je sad u pravu? Zanimljivo. To bi bilo to za večeras. Vas troje na YouTube-u i ti Jaspere. Ti nisi bot, ali mislim da ovi na YouTube-u jesu neki botovi. Dešava mi se tako imam puno gledalca, niko ništa ne piše, mislim da je to uglavnom bot. Uglavnom, to je to. Sutra ide stream again. Ide Dotara, bate klasika. Tako da, vidimo se i pozdrav. Ćao. Ljubi vas, brat. Na tiču.